Hello around. Hello. No, absolutely not. They're all yours. No, Dino Nucky has been put to rest for a very long time. What if I want cookie? You can have cookie. Oh, hello monkey. Hello Mr. Yay. Hello Ro. I'm doing good. How are you? It's been a while. Oh, hold on. Ugh. There we go. Now I can see all better, I think. Yeah. Hi. Okay, today we're gonna be playing a special new game I picked up. I'm very excited. Oh, there we go. We're gonna be playing a game called SpiritFarer. Why, brother, why are you so high? Hold on. Brother, why are you so high? Stop it. There we go. Off it. You love SpiritFarer. Oh, well, that's good then. Good thing I chose it to be the game that we play. We're gonna quiet down the Lo-fi so we can actually just enjoy the music. Oh, I keep fucking up. Wow. SpiritFarer. I like the music. I've seen a little bit here and there about it, but I've never played it myself. So this will definitely be a first. You don't know how you're feeling? Well, I'm sorry about that. Still feeling depressed? That's fair. But I hope at least for just a little bit, I can help cheer you up, okay? Let's have fun. New game. Ooh. Single player. It's gonna be okay. Ooh. Are we there? Fine. Oh, I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that it would have been. That would have been, would it not? I'm Cheryl? The SpiritFarer. Well, that is what I've been until you arrived. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are... Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What is his name? Daffodil. I see. You two will share the burden then. And take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world. And this is why you are here. You will be the new SpiritFarer. Listen. Your tasks here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back there. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You'll have to help them fulfill their last request, and be at their service until their last breath. The big round bridge over there is the Ever Door. The Alpha, where everything starts. The Omega, where everything ends. You were timed out? stream elements. I'm sorry. I never got around to messing with stream elements, but... Let me see if we could quickly just turn that down a little. Spam filters. Let's, how about we turn this down a little? Okay, I have lessened the protection a little bit. We will see how that goes. I'm so sorry. I don't know why you were timed out. That's so mean of the bot. This is where all the quests get completed and where existence beats its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here is something I need to give. Oh. Now be real careful with it. It is the Everlight. The symbol of your status here, and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you... Oh, how highly inappropriate. Ugh. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you through your trouble. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. It was because I said absolutely not, and they're all mine. That's silly. I'm sorry. Thank you for that. Hi, Rulu.
Listen.
Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulder. Look, I was overwhelmed too, at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place. Accustomed to these moments. You are the new SpiritFarer, after all. Oh, and one last thing. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship of your own. Can't you just give me your big boat? Mine is not suited for you and will fade away when I am gone. Ah. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You'll need it. Ah, my nose! Why would you take my nose? Huh. Oh. Oh, hold on, it is a little loud. Apparently, can't take your cookie, so I'll take your nose instead. Ugh. You shouldn't take my cookie, that's mean. Press spacebar to jump, and hold spacebar to jump higher. Wow! Wow! Hold W while jumping? Oh! Stella, is it really you? Stand up straight and let me get a look at you. You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. It may not be all that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh, you are the new SpiritFarer. You are the one replacing Sharon. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. Your sub expires on the 25th, oh my. Well, hopefully a gift sub will come your way. But if not, it's okay. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now, of course. See the boat over there? It's quite a big boat. And you don't tell him to go away. I need him to promote my stuff. You leave him alone. He may be annoying, but we need him. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it'll work since you have the SpiritFarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Thank you. Thank you, Roro. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy for this, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Don't you think? Good. And as you're the SpiritFarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true form. Well, it's my theory anyways. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Hug. Yeah! Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Let me scoot this over. Oh no. What? What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Have a good lurk. Thank you. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or dust allergens will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwreck, and his jokes are garbage. Thank you for the like, Mr. Yay. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make it to the shipyard. It's really easy, actually. There's a lot. There. There, let me give you this shiny key I found on the island. It'll unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map in there. How do I know all this? Well, remember how I was planning to escape? And you know me. I plan meticulously. Very well. Meticulously. Go open up the cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use. You just have to get to Albert's shipyard. Okay. Ooh. Oh. That's bright. As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the oceans and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything myself. You must admit it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you feel overwhelmed. Sharon, the nose pokes away. The Everdoor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore the ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. The world is your oyster. I want to climb everything. Ah! Oh! Oh, isn't this name? A shoe! Of course it's the first thing I want to do, wouldn't you? This is gonna be a really cozy game, isn't it? A fish! How nice. Hold on a quick second. This calls for a cozy blanket. Perfect. Now we are truly cozy. Now head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade with the blueprint. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made out of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. We go! Oh, hello! Where my prices are the customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you're a new shipfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyways, you've been able to start this ship and bring it all here after all. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Let's see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Sharon was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's call this a loan. Let me tell you something. You know, we always joke about the construction here. Don't worry. We're still working on it. Anyways, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. The first thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. And since it's your lucky day, I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's a bit of bare bones in terms of functionality, but the subsequent upgrades will come at such small prices you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to the upgrade. Oh. What a treat. If you really want to upgrade the boat in size, okay. I kind of wanted to clear the dirt off. Am I doing something wrong? Good. I'll give you free loan for your ship, Ominous. Ominous, not Ominous. Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind. Anyways, let's focus on the task at hand now, cleaning up this deck. Can you go over to your new blueprint table and move... Oh. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's upstairs. R. R. Oh, enter to select. Cool. You did a wonderful job. And the good news is that you have enough resources to add guest house to your ship. Necessary... The shark man is worse than Tom Nook? Really? Oh, I hate to hear that. I'll have a drink. My newly welcome spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Thank you for the boop, Makote, and thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Boop. No, boop. Why my nose? Always my nose. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I unlocked those blueprints. Screw you, Shark, I'm going back. I unlocked those blueprints. Right? Okay. Oh. Well, this guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Nice work as usual. Now, at last, I have a place to sit down and enjoy myself. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I am actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember being absolutely fantastic. And you being absolutely fantastic at it. You might have fished a few fish already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'd probably choke on the fish bones and never survive. And not how you want, and that's not how you want me to go. You should keep using the blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen. I'm pretty sure there's plans in there. As well as necessary resources. Damn. You require bright jelly. There's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when you first met me. Some things scare the hell out of me. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms, and for me, it's always jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there is no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you, I can do it. And they will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go, I'll take some time to prepare myself. Dramatic, aren't we? Maps are inside. No, fuck. There we go. Let's start. Have some fear. The jellyfish are here. Can I go inside? Oh, I can. How nice. Oh. Wait, no. Let me up. Thank you. Well, when Stella and Daffodil leave the boat, it'll restart automatically once everyone is back on board. Oh, that's so nice. So how do I get back on board? Wait, what is this? Oh. Wait, no. We can use these at some point, I bet. Wow. I'm feeling cozy. Actually, hold on. I wanna... Did I not? I thought I did. Hold on. Hey, sorry. I wanted to pause because I wanted to pull up some notes here. Because I've been, like, thinking a lot. Oh, so, whoa. Damn. Here they come. Remember to set your eyes on the ones with the bright jellyfish. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get them anyways. You believe it? What? Are we supposed to be fishing? Are we supposed to be fishing or doing something else? Oh. Oh, I see. I hate this. This is so weird. Hi, Arjun. We're popping jellyfish. Oh, we need specifically the one with the green. Fascinating. Okay, I'm really impressed. You rocked out there, tumbling and diving like a shooting star, and without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. And you are even gathered enough bright jelly to build a kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. No, stop. Ooh. How neat. A room? Why did I say that with so much shock? What the fuck am I shocked about? Hi, Monkey. You can now use the kitchen's oven. It's rather simple. Put one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try those loose corn kernels that have been hanging around my pockets. I can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You got this. Yes? Ah, yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it'll allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business or just chill on the deck under the stars. I suggest you sleep too, in that cozy little room atop the cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go. The ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that, you know me. Waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. But I just made a fool for you. Bitch, I just made a fool for you. Surprise, motherfucker. Talk about dine and dash, you little gun. She didn't even dine. Bitch. No, stop, don't be pissed off. I'm sorry. Don't ask me how I've been. I met Albert already. Oh, okay. Can I give you this popcorn? Well, I won't die just yet then. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it would be. But then again, you've always been a wonderful cook. Spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. Okay. You love comfort food. And a cup of coffee. Okay. Oh, blue. Oh, it's a fee spirit cave. Blueprint table, there is a field and a garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things and turn the ship into an adorable pharmasaur. Okay. The fuel, you should go buy seeds and use it, but that will come later. You need to visit an island close by. It's called Botanical. Okay. Oh, I guess she's gonna go eat. I'm gonna go to bed because I just woke her up. Should I wake her up right now? Oh, it does say it's bell time. Alright, so I've been keeping track of some stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to build anything for now. Right, we should go to the... Oh. We should go get the crates. So, recently I was texting my friend. Right before the holidays when we were handing in our last project. And, she texted me and I read what I thought I read. Was I'm going to wake a fuck up. And I texted her, oh, good luck waking him. And then a few minutes later, I got a buzz, and her response was like, it's embarrassing. She turned around and texted back, well, I don't know. It's a dead guy. So I had to go back and reread her message, and she said, I'm going to awake. So I had to profusely go apologize. Because I didn't understand. Can I not get the shiny thing? Maybe I should get back on the boat. Yeah, no, I had to go text her and be like, I'm sorry. I didn't read your text right. Forgive me. How do I get... Oh, I click it a clap. Oh. Oh, I thought I understood. I don't. Oh, I understand now. Yeah, no, that was embarrassing as hell. I can't believe little ADHD brain moment there, just Good luck waking person. They don't wake up. Oh. Goodness gracious. So that happened. That was... And then while I was out, oh, dear. Oh, daffodil. I went to my sister's, as you guys know. And saw family, and on my way out to jump in the car, we were gonna go somewhere real quick. I flipped and face planted into the snow outside her door because she doesn't ice her steps very. She doesn't ice. Oh my god, she doesn't salt her stairs very well. So I like slipped and face planted into the snow. My poor face was so cold. It was all up in my hair. Yeah, it was just snow. It still sucks. Oh. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school and you were wearing those blue sneakers with those glittery taps. And there you were yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple dahlium vase. It was rad. I guess that's pretty rad, in a way. I think we should fish on our way to places. Wow, yeah, you love this game? Well, I'm hoping to love it as well. Oh. Feel me? Amazingly beautiful story. I'm excited. No other magical spots. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the Mossy Cove. You need to go back and finish it yourself? You should. Wait, no. There we go. I wanna go to the cove. But I got some fishy, so... Actually, hold on. Where's the fish? Hold on. Huh? Oh. Oh! That wasn't supposed to happen. So, I don't talk about it much, but a very small portion of my family is Jewish. And so my sister wanted to do Hanukkah with her children. You know, expose them to the other cultures in our family and whatnot. And when we were little, our parents bought us all a special menorah, one for each of us. My sister wanted to do the same for her kid. And so they bought this very pretty pink tassel menorah for the youngest. And, oh. And they went to light it, as you do. And when you light a menorah, you have to let the candles burn all the way to the bottom and burn out. You do not blow them out. So my sister sets up this menorah and they light it. It's all going. Give me that back. It's all going well, right? And then they go and they sit down because you leave the menorah where it is and whatnot. And then as she, oh, not a lot of time goes by and she turns around, the whole menorah is on fire. Up in flames. Not normal for a menorah. And she panics, and the kids panic, and there's panic, and she puts it out. Nobody gets hurt. Nothing is burned. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, the whole menorah is up in fucking flames. So she looks online and finds a lot of people are fretting and worrying and panicking about this and saying not to buy them because they burst into flame. So whoever made the menorah, the company, did not put any sort of metal inside the candle holders, like the holes you put the candles in. It was just whatever they made the menorah out of, which I think it was ceramic. There was no metal in the holder area for the candle, so that when it burnt down into the hole, all the flames just conjoined themselves. They were not a Jewish company. They didn't realize you're supposed to burn it to the bottom. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down. Yeah, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get wood, and you actually need it. But don't worry, it'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. Well, that was an oversight. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, well done. Congratulations. For you have become death. What? You have become death and a destroyer of worlds. Jokes aside, that's how you do it. Go on ahead and cut down more trees. Then we'll go back and build a field and a with the maple logs. Yeah, we're gonna forage a little too. Did you just clip me talking about lighting a menorah on fire? How dare. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Ah. I'm not very good at this. Yeah, I hear it has co-op. I saw it on the front page. Really little? Alright, we go. They're so cute. Wait. If you play as 2 players, one of you is a cat, that's fun. Is the couch co-op only though? If you know though. EGS? What's EGS? On Steam, of course. Oh. Wait. My fish! Oh, okay. I'm glad my fish is okay. Mm. Oh well. Better than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple but elegant. Now, all you have to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, how do you kill cactus? Who the fuck is this woman, and how is she killing how is she killing plastic cactus? Oh wow, say that 10 times fucking fast. Plastic cactus, my ass. Theodore specializes in seeds. He has them up in his Hummerberg business. Are the founders of Raccoon Inc.? I don't trust him. Run, cheeky little cat. Okay. Well, I would like to see if I have any. Well, you talked about coffee, so I'd like to grow coffee. And corn is good to use. We will grow some corn. I have a feeling we're gonna need more than one field. How about I put us on our... Oh yeah, it's too dark. Alright. Yeah, let's sleep. You know, the raccoons are more like Wacom. Oh, what? Alright. Let's go wake up the boat. Let's go get these. And then we'll go over there. We'll have to see. I really want to, at least on stream, play this as a solo game. I haven't been playing on my own often recently, so I think we'll just keep this as like a cozy game to just hang out, you know? Good morning. Oh, wait. Wait. Here, maybe go back after for a stream with co-op. Yeah, I think like that would be the best choice. Any more special spots or no? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's be on our way. Mm. It's nice to get back into a cozy game and just get to chill and chat with you guys, you know? Mm. I brought up some cookies today and a good drink. Mm. How have you guys been doing? You been keeping busy? Stretching and keeping warm? They took my hoodie, how rude. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're trying and that you're doing good. We're not where we're supposed to be, are we? Oh. Mm-mm. You gotta enjoy the time before classes start up again. Mm-mm. Trying to figure out what's going on with yours. I haven't heard from your teacher at all. I was supposed to start yesterday. What? I would be nervous if I were you. Hmm. Hummingbirds discovered. We're here. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up a shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. To be fair, he's like director of the school as well. Okay, that's fair. Oh. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out here to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much, I just can't decide. I know that you can help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is Mary? Or Marguerite? Margaret? It's Missy. Wait, no. Yes. Don't tell me it's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I crushed the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the Haven Wagon prophecy from the mountain gnome race, there is a nifty... Oh god, it's a D&D nerd. Oh. Take a good look at the shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. The same objects in this world are meant to represent the SpiritFarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enchant the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use oobles to activate it. Okay. I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc., only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks, all useless items. I need a hat like yours. You can't have it. Oh, I feel lonely. There's so many spirits. I wonder if we'll get to help them. Mm. Oh, hello. Step right up, potential prospector. Welcome to Recruiting. We've been serving hummering birds since like forever. And you got glims, I've got the good. Oh. Oh, I do not have that much glims. Oh. It's expensive. Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Yes. Good, let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here, and you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. Oh. He just has a key, yeah. People like you are the reason we have a middle finger. Oh, shots and fire range. And then reload. Madam, what is the meaning of this? My friend here is SpiritFarer, but she's not a newbie, and neither am I. This little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses, just fair prices. So stop being dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try to be nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? But yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll never ever give you... I'll even give you a discount. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Your friend really gave that gritty merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come, don't ya? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people come up here. Don't get too excited though, some idiot broke the ladder. You'll have to be able to jump. Upstairs crew forever. Okay. Now we can buy stuff. Actually, I wonder. No. Okay, well, I think we can come back for that. Actually, hold on. There's the thing. He told us about a bench at the end of the island. There's the ladder in there. This key opens the door next to the broken ladder. Are you selling my food? I saw that. I guess we'll come back for it. Hmm. Is there a way for us to see our quests? Let's go here before the sun goes down and we'll check the journal. Let's water our beans. Beans, 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 goddamn beans. Oh. Hmm. Mm. Beans, no. I'm not gonna sing that. J for journal. There, found it. But we did that. Oh, I didn't buy seeds for the field. Damn it. Okay, in the morning we'll go back. We sleep now. We sleep. Alright. We fish. We fish while we go. We get to watch the sunrise. And you let go. You let go a little. Ah. Thank you. Can you imagine fishing off the end of a boat? Seems so relaxing. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Okay. We'll get some things and then we'll make you... Then we'll make you some food. Oh yeah, I bought the garden stuff. Hmm. Really? I can't sell him any of that other weird stuff I found? Okay. To each their own. Oh. I was hoping we could, like, snatch up one of them. Oh. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. No, we're gonna go surprise her with a cup of coffee. Coffee. Way ahead of me, Stella. Your thumb is as green as your hat, so this boat will soon become a cozy, floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. Damn. Time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just being the two of us, but you're the SpiritFarer. And the SpiritFarer finds spirits. Yes. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however, no. I heard there's a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. And I bet you'll like this one, if he is who I think he is. Go on, let's set sail. Actually, no. You are hungry. Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this certainly is my favorite of them all. Thank you very much, Stella. Alright, let's see here. Can we really go through there? I don't know how you feel about it, going through the storms. Seems like it won't be scary. Oh. There's a boat! Oh. Rain really ruined the day, doesn't it? Oh, you're fine with it, okay. What was the toggle button for the time? Found it. I was like, something's missing on my screen. Barkin Shrimp Creek. Oh. Whoa. Hello, dolphin. It is boat. We do boat. Hope you're doing well. What? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm grabbing this because I'm assuming we're gonna need to make them a home. Gotta make them a home so they can stay, you know? No. I was like, can I cheat it? No. Hey. Oh, great. You're here. Listen. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. Just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. And now the berries... Now it's just berries with no twist. Useless. It's just down there, in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Okay, down we go. It slipped. I just need a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold that lemon for me. Don't go. And squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could find help out abroad on your ship with cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I can make it work. Don't think about it. Let's just go for it. He's a giant froggo. Also, great question. Why slippery if sticky? Questions? Don't gonna ask. I'll be your favorite new passenger. Just you wait. Hi, Rachel Shell. Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Stella. Oh, wow. This boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Froggo, 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 froggo. This is SpiritFarer. Froggo. I don't know if that's clip. How do clips work? I make a clip. I want it to be me shouting, chanting Froggo. Kicker, family Froggo, Froggo, Froggo. Okay, it was right. I did it right for once. Your Uncle Adel. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights and seas with you. Wait, hold on. Hold on. If we... I was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sea for great adventures onwards. Wait a second. Is that a... Oh, no. I knew it! That's a Seamaster 200! I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella. I know for sure. You sure how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You've missed a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a hold on. If, feeling better. If if Gwen knew us, and this is our uncle, and we're a SpiritFarer, are we gonna be faring all our loved ones? Oh, whoa. Oh, Gwen! You can finish best game. That's a somber thought. It is. Never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this 8th level fishing has gotten me rattled up, which reminds me, I had a shiny thing in my pocket on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you could hold on to it. For keepsake, I suppose. Oh, brother. I need to take a breath. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious, I might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, I'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Yeah, let's go grab that. This will probably be the last trip we can make for the night. Would you look at that? You got 2 obols. Remember that shrine? Yes, I do. I'll try to add them. If we're lucky, something amazing will happen. If not, you'll waste your time. You should go see. I will, but it's late. Everyone should sleep. Yeah, no, something in my gut says we're gonna see a lot more family, and that's scary. Are we gonna make it before a full nightfall? Seems like we might. Wait, jump in the water! There's a wreckage! I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials. Oh, yeah, I've been doing that for a while, friendo. Down we go. Yeah, I think that was the only shiny spot we saw. Did you know you can catch different fish when training? Oh. Well, maybe before we go to bed, we can do a little more fishing. Squid game. Oh, small glim bottle. It's a really, really nice atmosphere, huh? Ugh. Oh. Alright, let's go get a little sleep, I guess. Let's curl up with our kitty. Let's track our way back to here. And wake everyone up. Good morning. Good morning. I wish I could stay under it for days. That makes a lot of sense. You just love food. Alright. I got coffee for you. Oh. What? I thought you liked coffee. Are we not going? What's going on? Okay then. You are watering it in the... And? It has a roof! It has a roof that the water is clearly hitting. Oh, I just made popcorn. Okay, hold on. Let's cook some squid. Oh, it takes much longer. Understandable. Why are you back talking to me about watering my plants in the rain? I'm gonna do what I want. I'm chaotic as fuck. Of course, we have a lurk command you can use. Exclamation mark lurk. You should do what you do, bro. This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning, but I think you should try. If you have an overbright, it'll protect you. Lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit, so rush towards them. Am I forgetting something? Do you have any empty bottles? If you get hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you'll get a lightning bolt. Isn't that bananas? In this world, lightning bottles are pretty handy. Okay. Yeah. Oh. This is weird. I don't think it's very safe or sanitary. Oh. Hold on. My phone's burning. Oh, I did feel the rumble. What a rush. Aw. Okay, here. What? Okay. Probably why father is always suspicious of me. Hey! I'm talking to you. Hmm. Alright. Let's get moving. Whoa. Ah! While in the air, press spacebar again to double jump. Oh, I like that. Maybe I can go see the upstairs gang now. Aha. You made it. Wicked moves getting up here. I kinda lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so you might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'd show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Young man, I can hear you. Hi. What? Oh, you gave me such a fright. The cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh, yes, it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella, is that really you? I don't know where your hands have been either. Road. Friggin... Road. Oh, okay, I accidentally started this over again. What a fantastic turn of events! And is that your boat over there, I see? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time, I'll be doing some teaching. You can bet on it. No. You're bad. You always do this. Oh. 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 Citronite. Citrine. I love citrine. Citrine is very nice, yeah. I see. Wait, no, I wanna... I can buy the key! Oh no, I have to sell more, don't I? Find a passenger. Right, okay, back to the boat. Alright. Hello, Lily! Oh, wow, 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 wow. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? Over here, little Quinn. Oh, Stella. All this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me. I'm flowering already. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. A snake. Oh, getting out of this cry cell. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella. Love the sights here. The seas, the sun, the breeze on my skin. It just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard this ship with you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Vivi could see you right now. Running your own ship. Helping out all these stranded souls really warms the heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try to make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat, except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. Stella, don't you think this boat feels a little sad? Yeah, sorry, Lilies. We're playing SpiritFarer. I'm very excited about it. It seems really cozy and nice. No, I didn't think my boat was sad at all. Well, it sure could use some greenery. As an added bonus, a garden could serve as a nice classroom. I've been thinking about teaching things for a while now. It'll be called Caring for Plants from A to C. You love this game? Hi, Makara! Oh, wow, wow, wow. Everybody, please, here. Hold on. Where is it? I had a thingy for this. Oh, hold on. Oh, wow! Make sure to give some love to our new sanctuary member, Makara. We're so happy to have her. Your Twitch channel link broke. Why did it break? It's still broken. Anyways, go give her love. Please. It doesn't ring as good once said out loud. Maybe I need to work on the name some more. Yeah, bro. Thank you, man. How did you get the shout out to work? It was fighting me. I must know. Okay, hold on. What's... Build a garden. Understood. I just want to build into the sky. Let's do that. Oh, nice. Just use the slash shoutout command. It's not quite the same as yours. Okay, thank you. What a wonderful garden. You really outdid yourself, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start the first lesson. Make sure some seeds are in those pots, and they'll become important. Okay. Got carrots and veggies. Let's go to sleep and cuddle our daffodil. True, true. Oh, why are you awake already, bro? Let's go to a few shipwrecks. Good morning. Alright, 323. For today's classroom, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you've probably noticed already. Oh, that's so cute, look at it. Oh, I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, where I was lonely, I sang to the flowers, and as I expected, they grew most vigorously. Though through trial and error, I managed to write a little song. The plants seemed to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try to play that piece to your crops. Okay, in a second though. I gotta be a trash monkey. Good morning! Oh, David will get some huggies. And then we down. Good morning. Corn and coffee and flowers. I'm watering the cat. Alright, and then we need to go sing to the crop. I know I'm coming, hold on. It just says cold art. Oh. 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 This is beautiful. Have you seen the plants sway as they grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotion in this world manifests themselves much more vividly. I water the cat. I'm the one playing the music. I play music. Okay. This is for you. The coin, yes, please do. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, no, let's plant a little more. We only have carrot seeds. We really should go get some more. Yes. You did good. Now you've got a real boat going. And you'll have to take care of these new passengers. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. Especially since it's getting crowded in here. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point, and it would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything, but I think it's time we have more space. A little house. Unpretentious, but sophisticated with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind. Okay. Understood. Yes, there seem to be quite a few spaces aboard, don't get me wrong. Okay. Okay, give me that. Alright, I'm getting the vibe that everyone wants their own space. Let's take a ride, shall we? Let's take a ride and fish a little. Get ourselves going. I think it's gonna be really cute. I like how it's brought in more actual fishing technique. Oh wow! A new fish! I wonder if that means new food. I'd like it to mean more food. I like cooking. Thank you, Davido. Oh, good. Very nice. I really should talk to everyone or maybe make some food. Wait, you're hungry? Of course. Fabrics later, but if you want, you can give... Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, you get... Tell me about your health. Okay, I really should read this, I'm sorry. Okay. Old auntie. Okay. I wanted to cook for everyone, I should have read that. Oh. Alright, that'll take a little bit. To water our plants. Alright. Let's go talk to the shark. He's gonna nip our ankles off, I'm sure. in getting your mail here. I'm not a post office. You need a mailbox to your boat. Okay. Okay, I need more stuff for that. Okay, I know what we're looking for then. Let's head home and see if we can make anything for everyone. Gwen's Lodge. Oh my. Oh. Ah! Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new SpiritFarer. I'm happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm a sort of wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects. Fruits. Talkative. I'll buy everything. Simply put it, I want to buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure to come across a few valuable treasures, so... Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'll buy all my things. And then you'll sell my things back. But excuse me. My cooking stuff is dinging. Very nice. Oh, you're inside. Hello. You've upgraded your boat. That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He was probably just in a hurry. Nah, he's an asshole. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh, mama. That did that. That did more than I thought. Let's see here. Oh, this boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through the dangerous areas that the seas have to offer. When you're using your map, just toggle safe travel mode. Oh. Don't worry if it stays on forever. Next time you settle a destination, it won't be on. I hope that helps. Engine boost, so you can now set multiple destination points. That's pretty handy. The cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Does it remind you of my old condo in Waverly? Probably the one place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Old new friend? I don't have anything to do. I've got this surplus energy and I need to get my hands busy. Could you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece, you know that? I think I need a place to focus that energy. In a sawmill, yeah. You're just missing some key components. materials, which I'm sure you can find nearby. I'm counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck, right? Hey, hold on. No. Hungry. Okay, so first, we're gonna feed you. Oh. Okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't remember that you don't eat meat. That is fair. I will have to grow you some stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, give me a little bit to go. Okay, so we're gonna really need to go out. We're gonna need to go out and get more seeds because Grandma does not eat meat. And that is very important that we have food for her. Oh. But for now, I bet popcorn will do? Or do we put butter on it and that cause it to be not something she'll eat? While she's sleeping. Okay, we'll wake her tomorrow and try to see if she'll eat popcorn for the interim. If not, we have carrots and we can go play them guitar and they'll grow faster, right? Oh. Alright, stretches everyone. Stretches! Ooh. I guess we can go check out. Oh. No, we gotta go here first. Good morning. Good morning. So, oh, good. I'm so glad you'll eat some popcorn. Okay. But with a fork? I've been thinking about Father recently, yeah? When he left Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. It didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I brought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I had knitted a month. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that oversized I had knitted a month prior. Mom was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. And the best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead, feeling things I couldn't feel myself. I'm glad you feel better. Everyone should get a hug. No? Oh, okay, it's okay. I'm glad you have boundaries. Uncle, what are you working on? Can I give you a hug today? Yeah. We should make sure that everyone gets a good hug. What was that we just passed? Oh, I didn't mean to go down. Weird. Okay. Alright. We got this. I've got some fiber I brought. I was gonna use it to weave some... Oh, but you already gave me this stuff. Sure. Oh. Our home is so empty. Wait, where are we? Oh, we didn't fully go to it. Okay. Well, that's okay. Oh, he... Wow. Let's go. Let's get some seeds, and then we can continue our garden. Wait, did we get 2 more? No, we only got 1 more. I don't think we can reuse that place. I think we use that one. Oh, wait. We have the key! What in the world? Oh. What the hell? Yeah. You unlocked the door downstairs? Now everyone can come up here? I don't want these downstairs jerks up here. Screw you. Oh, I can't sell the key back. I was kind of hoping I could sell the key back. But I guess if I could sell it back, you would just lock the door again, right? I didn't buy any seeds! I'm in too much of a rush. Alright, let's go. We have much more to explore. But now we have a handful of seeds. And we should be able to make sure everyone has food. Mwah. Bwop. And bwop. And bean. Ow. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you? You're feeling sick but alive. So you're doing alright. Yeah, that's good. I'm doing alright as well. Oh, I just double watered that. We're doing good. We're playing. We're playing SpiritFarer. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-da-dum, dum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba 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 da 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 dum ba dum dum. Oh, I missed that. Ow! Mm. Oh, we found the plane. Good news. Thank you for coming. It means the star and the moon to me that you came by. You're trying to catch raindrops on your tongue. Very cute. Alright, let's see what this place has in store for us, huh? Oh. Oh, not enough. Ah, too much. Yeah. Hey, I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not gonna start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy, it calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good, but I'm getting better. Hopefully one of my friends... no one finds my terrible poetry. I hope I find it. I want to read it. Okay. Let's do that. Wah, 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 wah. Down she goes! Wah, 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 wah. There she goes! Oh. What is it? Oh, shiny. Okay. Ugh. Let's head back. Ah! Hi, Arias! Hi! Thank you for coming by! How are you? What? Just sat down after work. How about you? I'm good. We're taking care of Spirit. We're doing the fair. I thought we might have found the Jigger. Oh shit, did I leave something cooking? I left something cooking. Perfect. Let's just cook that and see how that goes. No. Ah! What do you got? Okay, hold on. What if I sell you thingies though? Oh. Rude. No, I didn't want your shoe, fuck. Okay, be gone. Are we, it's nighttime. We ran out of time. Oh, food. Always cracking me. Yeah, good, it should. But did you know? Box it. But did you know? If you throw things at me via biddies, you throw a Vtuber from my company at my base? Just thought you'd like to know. Also, Karma, you haven't been around for a while. There's a few new redeems in there, so you should look around a little. Hey, yo, it's true. You can throw my VTuber family at my face. Thank you, Arias. You didn't have to do that. That wasn't me. However, you still enjoyed it? Of course you did. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, no. You. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. God. Hey, shit. No, I get it. I'm trying to... Geez, you're being really fucking picky today, Stella. Oh, I think we ran into him. Oh, we're supposed to talk to you. I'm sorry. Oh. Do I just cheer bit? I think cheers work. I think... Biddies work. Cheers should work, right? Cheers are just bits, right? What? You boost! Ow! Thank you, Karma, for the biddies. The dragon. I guess it was inevitable that it would be here. Follow me. Always, even in this world. Our destinies, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for the harm it has done to me, it looks quite in pain, doesn't it? The rock on its head seems to be oozing corruption. Perhaps chipping away at it might soothe it? Go ahead, Stella. Okay. Ugh. Worth it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. What? Ah, jerk. Oh. How do we get up there? There we go. Oh, really? Okay, I guess we're not getting that one yet. Weird. Come on. Nope, I need to get Makura in on this. I need to get Maka in on it. Oh, I bet I need to double jump. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go that way. Weird. Can you jump? Yeah, I can double jump. Yeah. Damn it. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what that means. If we are to ever cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However, I feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Oh. Oh, good night, Karma. Sleep well. we do a little poop? Okay. Hold on. What's our quest? Build a sawmill. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Let's go to one of the shipwrecks. Or two. And we can see what building the sawmill will take. Sawmill. We need more string. But to have more string, I bet we need the loom. It looks kind of silly, but I like it. Ah, wait. Ah! Stupid boat. Ugh. Go down. Get the box. Wonderful. Anything else in here before I get the boat to keep going? Hey, I was gonna talk. Why? Why? There's a serious lack of power tools here. Yeah, I remember. This loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's in perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. Put the fiber inside and then you spin. Oh, and you make sure you hit the target. Pretty easy, right? Now you try. Okay. See, it's not that hard. The machine does all the work for you, and you just have to flow with it. That'll be satisfying. I'll probably give it a go myself when you don't need it. Oh, I like this. Okay, I probably don't need to do all of that. Oh. I wasn't even paying attention if there was a shiny thing. No shiny things. Okay. I am a Muppet. Who Muppeted me? Are you out there? Did your text-to-speech work, by the way? probably didn't. I'll fix it later. I'm very sorry. Oh, yeah. Probably. But yes, I am a Muppet. Hello. Boop. And boop. This is nice. I'm glad I did it. Like, I'm glad I got this while I was in the winter sale. Oh, this is our cat. Hold on, let me get out of here. Really? Can I just not up here? Hey, come here. This is our cat. Daffodil. See? Thank you for doing that. Let's see. Oh, whoa. It's like a stacky game. Oh my god, I'm in love. Really? You're not gonna go see your sawmill? Wow. Did I not build a sawmill? Oh, because it's night. Fair. No, we're gonna go to sleep and then wake up so he can find his sawmill. What? Oh, it's not... It's night, but it's not sleepy time yet. Clock at the dawn. Clock at the dawn. A bit of an old... The sky is awake, so I'm awake, so we have to play. Right, yes. Wasn't that great favorite niece? Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? I feel like you're just saying that. Not right now, please. Okay. I got to tell you, there's something I stumbled upon some time ago. And up to now, it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as it sounds, it's not too far from here. Yeah, I know. It makes me wonder about this world too. I must admit, I've I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become harder to ignore. As I spent much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrow there, but it's worth a shot. I'm ready whenever you are. Good night. I'm scared. It's a big step for her, and I'm very proud about it. But it's gonna be scary. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, we still have some popcorn. So let's go to sleep. I do think Gwen is the only one who hasn't eaten today because I forgot to make her a meal that she hasn't already eaten. But we'll fix that. Good morning, honeybee. Oh, I guess we're doing this first. Quick. Oh. Yes. Wonderful. I love the warm feeling of this game. Me too. Actually, speaking of warm, I need a second. I want to pull my sweater on because I'm getting a little chill. Oh God, I don't my getting a little chilly. Let me pull my sweater on. Okay, so fun fact. For dinners, which I think I'll take a break soon and go get that and we'll watch some fun videos. Oh yeah, let's plant the mystery seed. We're having waffles for dinner. I'm excited. Oh, I forgot to water you. Has he still not found his sawmill? Ugh. She's so busy. But then again, she's like me. I'm wondering if I put it too high. Oh, talk to him. I can't talk to him? I think I'm gonna make it smaller. No, don't take my hoodie. Why can't I talk to him? Maybe I need to get out of here. Right, food. Oh no, I didn't let them cook. I need to find some other comfort food because she won't eat. Perhaps? No, there he goes. You're doing it all wrong. Let me give you a hand. If you don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm or something worse. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. I don't like this. I like when it did what it did before. Uh-oh. Oh great, jellyfish are here again. Remember, you just have to crash into things to make the light burst. You won't get hurt. Of course. Don't be scared, Stella. We'll be coming straight for us. I feel like sometimes it might be better to just stay on a ladder. Well... don't feel nervous about it. You have to do it. You don't have to do it. It's just something you can do. Get extra material. Are you sure? I feel like I got sawdust because I didn't do it. Okay, let's see what these carrots mean. Oh, right. No. This looks amazing. Thanks for helping me out, Stella. This sawmill's so big. What a beauty. There's just one problem. Now, don't get mad. I don't have any money to pay. I guess that's why it's called a favor. You see what I did there? Again, thank you, Sprout. You did great. Ready to start cutting wood like a champ? Just remember, be careful. This is a sawmill. Don't mess around with it with the dangerous blades. Just because you got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. Oh, I see. I get just if I don't get the line. Okay. Understandable. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I still got things from it. I just got less because sawdust. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been very tired recently. I'm afraid to say that I'm starting to weigh on my moral. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think a guest house as lovely as it is might not be very good for me. A bit noisy and cramped. Could you... Private space on the boat, I think it would help me. Of course, nothing too fancy, just a place to sleep and meditate. With lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and it would be delightful if it had natural stones. That'd be splendid. Thank you again. As you know, I get super hungry, and that's a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I just get hungry for specific reasons. Your Aunt Vivi would call it the laser-focused tummy. That's cute. And don't get me wrong, I still eat pretty much whatever. I'd like you to put some effort into this one. I'll give you a shout when I get a craving. Hopefully, what I ask won't be too extreme. You never know what with this appetite. Warning, Sprout. Just a warning. Okay. Right. Thank you, monkey. I need limestone and oak planks. Where do I get oak? Okay, okay. Ow! Rude. I know you're starving. I'm trying. Oh, thank God. We know I needed that. Oh, okay. I thought I'd check in. Oh, it's okay if you don't feel like it. Alright, we have made no progress in the last few days movement-wise. So how about... let's move towards here and hope we can make it there before long. I guess I'll fish a little while we wait. That'll be nice. So I do think probably... oh. I'd like to go make food for myself. Because I can feel my body being hungry. Message in a bottle. Oh, do you think it's the poetry? bottle from the sea. That's not trash. It could be anything in there. A teeny ship, old wine, baby crap. Yeah, it could be trash. Go ahead and crack it open. I don't remember what my inventory is. Oh, it's art. Oh. Greetings from Burgoa. Experience wonder of great oak for. Yes! Ode to the axe. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. We'll grow old, they said, laughing. Yeah. A very delicate figure. Interesting. Oh. A lightning storm. Don't be scared. But, yeah, we'll catch as many as we can. But, This is really dangerous. I love it. Oh, we're out of bottles. That sucks. Okay. Alright, dang. Your playthrough has really made me have a hankering to play. I'm reinstalling. Do it! Alright, so, I am gonna put the Lofi on for you all. And I'm gonna have a BRB. I'm gonna go get my dinner. I am starving. Yeah. So I'll see you soon. Hello, memorials. I'm back. I'm back. Naka waffles. Waffles. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long, okay? I have that. What do you mean this late? I missed my early dinner call, okay? And that is okay. There's 7. Oh, whatever the fuck I want. This late at night, thank you. Mm. 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 Good morning. I guess I don't have to water them. And I didn't eat dinner. My stomach is rumbling. Yes, of course. Mm. Mm. We will, we will. Mm. Mm. You never had late dinner waffles, bro? Mm. Sounds like a you problem. Okay, what in the world? Oh. Breakfast waffles with peanut butter. Then you're missing out. Waffles are an amazing dinner. You're just missing out. Breakfast for dinner is wonderful. Well, let's see what we need to build summer sinks with peanut butter. With peanut butter. Okay, so we need more of those rocks. But we also need oak planks. I'm really bad at this. Okay. I decided we weren't gonna go do the story heavy stuff. That we're gonna go here and try to get more Rockies first. Have you ever eaten waffles with you? No, I haven't. Hmm. You know me, I could always go for a little snack, something salty. Hmm. Okay. Popcorn it is. No, I've never had peanut butter on my waffles. I'm not that into peanut butter, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. It's ridiculously good. I don't know. Too much peanut butter is too much for me, you know? Hmm. I'm a very thin peanut butter kind of person on my sandwich. Wow. Hmm. See, I do love peanut butter, but I like peanut butter cookies and peanut butter cups. You know? I'm a selective peanut butter lover, I guess. You could say. We need to go to a different island. There we go. I like sweet though. Oh, goodbye. I didn't know he was here. Yeah, it's not working. I'm sorry. I'll tell you later why it's not working. Mm. Mm-mm. Ah! I knew it. I had a feeling we could break the line. Ooh. Doing good. I see you've been taking good care of the plants, and that's good. I hope my teachings help you in some way. I used to be quite a little soldier. Midfield State University engineer. Wow. Oh. Maximize the output of the land. Mm. Oh, shoot. I wanted to finish hearing your story, but I have things to do. Okay. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for coming. Mm. Alright, there we go. Um. Mm. Mm. Let's water these wonderful little plants. Mm. Perfect. Oh. Don't question me. Mm. Mm. Okay. Okay, let's head back. I'm not sure if it was limestone I needed, though. Well, we're here. Woo! There she goes. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yes, very tasty waffles. Oh, oh. Hmm. Where was the place that had oak planks again? I guess we'll find it tomorrow. Hmm. Yes. We had waffles and breakfast sausages. Mm. The yummiest. I thought we had a place that had oak wood. Hmm. Alright, well. I've been taking care of the plant. That's good. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hello, Knight. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Wow. Okay, if you're sure. God, picky, aren't you? Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh, there's lots here. Down we go. Yes, welcome to the green. Oh yes, by the way, you followed me last night while I was playing with my friends, we were doing the Santa cleanup project thingy. So thank you for the follow. It means the stars and moon to me. I hope to see you around. You should check out our Discord, by the way, where you can hang around with me and everyone. Got a weird feeling. I'm actually rather I know you're hungry. Coffee man. And corn. Right, I need to set up a course to a new place. Close enough. We'll deal with that when we get there. Oh, okay, thank you for hanging around, Virtual. It means the stars and moon. Bye-bye. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go out for some seeds. Yes. I didn't realize when your username was specifically Night of the Unholy. I did not ask. Apologies. I didn't know there was a handful of people that followed me, and it was very sweet of them, so I wanted to make sure when I saw them in chat to thank them personally. You know? Whose house was it that needed maple? Oh, planks. You need maple planks and more linen. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Not good at this. Apparently I'm really good at that one, though. Oh, wait. Ugh. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Damn it. Oh. Forgot how quickly this stuff goes. Alright, let's go give this to Gwen. Maybe she can stop being a jerk. it's too long. I like to shape things funny. It's perfect, Sprout. It's massive. All this room for little old me. I can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much. I won't forget. Yeah. We're just gonna... It's not that late, is it? So where are we? Hold on. Alright. I wanted to go help him again. This is very fun. It's very weird to build things like this. I like it. It's cozy and comfy. The dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Of course. Alright, let's get ready. Boom! Oh. Ah. Why is it so zoomed out? Can I zoom in? That was annoying. Honestly, it's very fun. Dog! It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what that means. I wonder if we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need to collect my thoughts. Thank you for everything. No, it isn't a dog. It's a cat. Are you calling Daffodil a dog? Why can't I go? Oh, it's not sleepy time yet. Oh, wonderful. Things to sell to the tradesmen. I think I'm ready for us to set our course here. God damn it. You stop telling me shit. I don't want you to spoil. Go sit in the corner. Oh, shit. No, wait. Damn it. I missed the lightning. Wait, I haven't missed the lightning. Let's go. I don't think I have bottles, though. Apparently I do have bottles. Ah. Ah. We're done. Can we be done? Okay, hold on. I'm getting spammed. Hold on. My sister made a group chat where she sent a picture of her dog who is very high on anxiety medication right now. But they're holding up her ears to make her look silly. Oh, and then here, right after that, my other sister sends a picture of an Audible sponsorship. Listen all you want, 2,000 of Audible originals, but the book they put on here is a Big Dick New York Times best-selling author Selena Kitt. Audible needs to fuck off. I wonder what that's about. Let's fucking read. I love group chat. I just hate when I'm behind them. But, gonna have to go see the shark later. Oh, Anna will know that I'm gonna ask her, I'm gonna ask her what she's been reading lately. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm having issues. It's mad at me. Come on. No, you're gonna pretend I don't. Hold on. It wants to pretend it's dead. Hold on. It thinks it's dead. Why does it think it's dead? Come on. Fine. Jesus, I'll restart the fucking app. My god. Oh my god, really? It's gonna make me open iTunes. Why is it like this? Why can't you just be normal for once? Has anybody joined that neighborhood app? Then you get those constant fucking emails about people's missing pets and like they're looking to sell stuff that's really not useful. Just me? Just me, maybe? There we go. I fix it. I fix it. The world is okay for now. Mind you, I only have like 4 people that live near me. That is fair. No. The Neighbors app is more used by like larger cities and stuff. It would be pretty pitiful for a small town to do. Here we are. I'm curious. It's curious. I'm both excited and anxious. I even started to have second thoughts, as if, never mind. Let's go. You're not gonna leave us, are you? Hmm. What? Okay, I probably shouldn't do this. I want to so bad. How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? It seems Jerry has been taking good care of the places, care of the premises. He always been the best gardener we ever had with us. Mum has not been home much since Father died. Shit. Shit. I choked up my own fucking air. Why am I like this? Yeah, it's not like you're gonna be a big thing in the boonies, yeah. Shit, I am much more emotional than I thought I'd be. I love this house so much. As much as I hate it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there, even with you. It's just... No, I can't. Go in without me, I'll wait here. Here's the key. Oh, and Stella. If you stumble upon my old music box, would you bring it back to me? Thanks. A lot. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait out here for you. Hold on. I see him. We'll get to him. Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is finest quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. Have you seen my splendid silverware collection? It is an old family heirloom. I've been told it is priceless. Everything's mine. Okay, I get it. Oh. I do wonder. I would like to try to... How do we get over there? You saw that, right? Oh. Heels, okay. Now I'm so curious. Ha! Alright. Oh. You shouldn't do that as bad for you. I know it is. Found the box? Could you give it to me? Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else. Wow, I forgot we had that. It's an old manual for Golden Royal. Remember they had one at the first prize, and they had one as first prize in the town's yearly tombola. I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but Father would never let me participate. This manual will come in handy. We can use it to upgrade the loom. Yeah, let's get back to the boat and forget this place ever existed. Okay. Stella, nah, never mind. Nostalgia isn't my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa is still in good condition, or is it? Let's change the subject. You must have noticed the improved blueprint on your table. Though through there you can add decorative elements to the spirits' houses. Time to upgrade the loom. Okay. Oh, we need more linen fabric. Well, we don't got a lot going on tonight, so let's go over here and see what he has for trades. He called me the night Father died. Mom was still on the plane, and he couldn't talk to anyone else. He was polite, very articulated. We chatted for an hour or so, and he cried only twice. It didn't strike me at the time, but he was in a barn, which was odd for an accountant. He told me Father's last words were that he loved me. We never talked again. Do I have? No, I don't have anything else for him right now. No, we need to go shopping. Oh, I really need to find that. Alright, let's sleep, feed, and probably move forward, right? I think so. First things first. Those are mines. Oh. I think I want to go through here and try to... Good morning. Goodbye, sir. Good morning. I think we need to go upgrade stuff and then... And then we should like try to go out in a different direction because I think we need to find the wood I'm looking for and we have it. Oh, and huh. You and a carrot. A good measure, you know? Oops. Oh. Whoop. And a book. And a book. I'm gonna take a... Oh. We're gonna take a break from food and grow mainly fibers. Very nice. You just need those oak planks. Oh great, jellyfish are here again. Remember, you just have to scratch into them. Of course. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, that's such bullshit. Bullshit. You can spawn at the very top? That's stupid. because you built all the way to the top, technically. Oh. I feel like I want to try to push out this one. Hmm. We really should go here, too. Oh, maybe we'll go that way after. We'll hit this, and then we'll hit that. Oh, the food. Hey! No, I haven't forgotten about the kitchen. Yes. I don't mean to sound picky while being very picky. Alright, we're almost there, we're almost there. I know, but I don't have a lot of thingamabobbers. And I'm pretty sure she's a she. Thread? Yes. Alright, let's go. I want to kick that smug-eating grin off his face. Start me. Stella, make sure to change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up writing. Pen pals are the best pals. Everyone knows that. Wait, no, I just improved. Okay, so I need to make more linen And maple plant. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. This is gonna get old so quick. I'm sorry, guys. Let's look at this. Okay. I have a lumberjack. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let me fix this. It looks like it only affects one patch at one time, which confuses me. Ah. I can't play the piano, kinda. Ah. Every time I look over at you guys, I miss something. I was thinking, and maybe I'll even chat what you think, of putting text-to-speech on biddy donations of a certain amount. It had enough of me. Carpenter, oh, and she can play guitar, so if you stand at the very center, I think all three are affected. You think so? Huh. Okay, let's try it. It looks like only one at a time is. I mean, it's still a wonderful song. It's so cozy. I wish I could talk to you guys while doing this. I really can't look at you. Stop digging! I know you're done, food. Oh. Okay, we have to do this one. Come on. There's no reason not to. What? Born right in the middle of more fiber. I don't like that these mystery seeds could just be garbage. You grow garbage? I'm too scared to find out what happens if you don't do it perfect. Raccooning. Dear customer, due to the unfortunate supply shortages at our bottom line corp, Depot Raccooning will no longer be able to apply our special rebate program for reoccurring customers. Please know that it is with great regret we have to inform you of the situation. Rest assured, valued customer, our continued effort to improve. Bullshit. Workers unite! You are done being paid unfair wages. You are done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause at the Bottom Line Corp. Sounds like I'm gonna go help that. Oh, that's where I should have been going. Okay. Hey. Raccoon. What's that? What's that really positive? Hold on. I was trying to remember how to do that one laugh, but I feel self-conscious about it. Up, down, up, down. It's hard. Oh. Ow. Rude. Good morning. I didn't mean to shout you, I'm sorry. Kinda boring. Wait, no. linen fabric. Oh. Time for it. Okay. Oh, yes. You're such a bitch. Uncle will like my food. Ah. Okay, so I need 12, I have 7. So I need to go back and make 5 more. Boom. 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 Oh, I didn't need to do it 5 times. Oh. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff for him. Oh wow! Ahead of the curve, are we? Yeah. This house looks so much better. As if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. The textures, the tones, the coziness, it's perfect. Look at you, listening to me and building such nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. You'll see, you won't regret it, I promise you. Well, my stomach won't... will... Yeah? Okay. So that I can cook 2 different things, or am I making a dish? Popcorn chip? We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Alright, let's get 'em moving, shall we? Bottom line core? Okay, we've been ignoring this. I wanna go here. Goodbye. Let's do some fishing while we're on our way, shall we? This is going really well. It's so nice and cuddly. I think you guys are cozy with me. What could be better than a cozy day in with my favorite Tom Dad? It is a nice chill. It's exactly what I've been hoping for, you know? Hmm. Come on. Oh, that was a little dangerous. I got a little excited. The devs made sure that no matter what, it felt like a casual game. Even little mini games. Yeah, they did really well. Mm. I think it's a home. I know, I'm trying really hard. Oh, southern boil. Now I can make cool things. Fire glow. I don't know that. Okay, we really need that oak. Double slot kitchen really opens up recipes, and keep in mind that the size of the meal will affect how long until they're hungry. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Hmm. Almost there. Oh, food's ready. Hold on, Gwen. Holiday. Look, Stella, I'm sorry. I think I need some space. Just a bit of time for myself. I'm going to go back to the villa. Going back to the villa was a bad idea. Sorry. It doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on the island. I just needed a little alone time. That timing was rough. Fine, fuck you. You can have the whole boat if you need space. Oh, a visitor. Welcome. Are you here for a world-renowned Virgo tour? Of course you are. You're holding our brochure. The tour is about to start. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the history of the flora of the island. After that, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there is no gift shop after the tour. Hey, Rovo! Welcome to the Waking World. Sure. You can see this island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on the big city attractions. Here, it is peaceful and quiet. There's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches and a healthy forest are its main attractions. Moving on. I'm giving a tour here. The rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock and to feed the local families. Right now, no one is around. I am not sure why. I sometimes play in them when I am off duty. But that's besides the point. Off to our next spot. I'm giving the tour here. My room. You can feel the humidity. I mean, really feel it. This oak forest really gets into me. We have a connection, a strange connection. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. If we could move along, that would be great. Think he'll notice? Look at these trees. I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work later. Hello! Oh, you were saying hello to Roro. This fortune tree is the centerpiece of the whole island. We are not sure when it was first planted. People from all around the world travel here to leave little messages. Anything to help with their lives. This concludes our tour. The Furugawa tour is grateful for your participation. Thank you. Well, that's alright. I'm making enough without it. Go ahead and sign you up to our newsletter. Maybe our next guide will be luckier. Oh, strawberries. Wonderful. Oh, I guess I wasn't close enough. Oh, wow. No chopping. I'm not gonna chop the sacred tree. Who would do that? Oh. Oh. I'll get up there. I will try to double jump. I've been up for a minute. What do you mean I've been up for a minute? Yeah, probably. Can I pray or something? Oh, mushroom! I remember back when that was a lot for you, 4 hours. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. No, I've been up for 4 hours. Yeah, I am doing them like they're the norm, huh? Fucking crazy. Guess we'll come back to that later. Wow. Isn't it crazy? Racing, you'll be doing 12-hour marathons. Oh, I don't know about that. I did 12 hours for New Year's. I don't know if people will flock to me, silly belly. That was pretty rough. Oh, really? She doesn't fit right there all snug and snug like a bug on a rug? Okay, oh, there's more room! Hmm. Hmm. I look kind of stupid. Huh? You had like 20 plus viewers almost the entire time. I don't really look at that, right? Because it would bring me anxiety to look at how many people are watching. But that's pretty awesome. Let's see if we can fill it up with stuff she likes. Oh, oak planks. Okay, we can make some oak planks real quick. Oh lord. Why can't I build it? Oh, I guess maybe she hasn't seen it. Hmm. Pork chop? I don't know how to make pork chop. Incredible. Okay. Oh. Of course. It does. Motivation and attract creativity. Once it sets, you can edit it. Hmm. No, you're not hungry. Hmm. I don't have enough material, understand. How do I... Where did I put the kitchen? That makes more sense. Where am I gonna get pork? What that is? I want to know who this bus is. There's gonna be the bus stop thing, the abandoned bus stop. If there's, are we seeing parts of the real world? If the villa is here, if the buses are bus stops are here. Mm. Wait. Hmm. What do you mean I'm getting sleepy? I'm thinking. I'm thinking very hard about how and what to sell. Oh. There we go. Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them, they're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name, the best name. But don't call me Alexander. Bleh. It's a garbage name. A garbage name for a garbage people. Where was I? Oh, yes. I am Alex. I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. Before, I was an accountant. Numbers are my shame. And taking you places is my game. Choo-choo. Oh, wait. That's a train. This is a bus stop. I am a driver. Want to go somewhere? Oh, he can take me to quick bus stops. Wait, does he leave my... Oh, he's my fast travel. When Dragon found me back home, I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. I didn't know it then, but I needed love, and no one was to be found in this accursed place. But in my elixir, I met your aunt. Oh, it's a he. Okay. Or she. I don't know. I would have never seen anyone as joyous as Rose, filled to the brim with uncontained life. You remind me a lot of her, Stella. She nursed me back to health little by little. Without her, well, the dragon would have taken me. Right there, I'm sure of it. I would have never met you. She taught me not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within. To the richer, interior life, unsquashed by the dragon. Well, the universe love. Oh. Well, while we're over here, we'll do And then we'll take a bus stop all the way back to the other side. Bye, Alex. I took off my hoodie because I got warm, but I'm cold. Hoodie goes back on. I'm a really insoluble human being. I mean, Fabian. I'm used to using the human language because that is what is your society accepted. Though, bro. Oh, fish while we're waiting. Okay, good night. Thank you for coming by. See you later. Yeah. Hmm. Mackerel. We're here. Let's go join the protest. Wait, no, why am I doing business with you? Fuck you. The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequality. Let's burn the tangled ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. Your conditions here have been appalling. It is time for you to revolt. Let's show the capitalist pig that where your work makes profit, and he is the one living off your backs. Do not despair, my friends. Together we can reverse this unfair stream of enrichment. Together we can finally give power back to the working class. Power you deserve, the wealth you should be benefiting from. Time to claim what is rightfully yours, my friends. I wear designer sunglasses too. Hello there. You come to join our protest? Yes. Good. Come on in. I even have a little something to ask since you've just arrived. You'll find up there the CEO of this company. He's fled to his office and won't come out, coward. Of course. What am I supposed to do with it? can't I? I don't understand. Oh. I think I just figured out how to get up. I forgot. Oh, me. Ah. Mm. Mm. I wonder what could we do? Hmm? Ugh. What? Okay. Okay, I see, I see. Actually, I don't see it. I can't figure out that. I feel kinda dumb. I can't figure that out. Ah, okay. I guess it has to be something with this, right? I feel like I'm stupid. Oh, that is just water. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah. Honestly, I can't even remember where the fuck we are at this point. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. There's nothing here. I've got no stock. Hey, there's supposed to be a key for sale here. But there isn't. Okay. Oh god, it's just a bunch of fucking back and forth. I'm still on. I hate this. Look at whatever they want. God damn it, I wanted it to open the other door first. Look. not sure how to get on top of here. Ugh. Fine. Take the guy back to the boat. Ugh, shut up. Of course you're an annoying lion boy. Whoa. That felt funny. You'd think I would have seen everything at my age. Not sure I like it though. For sure beats being on da-da-da-da. I can eat it. Oh, you're a gossiper. Great. Oh god, please shut up. Yeah, I fed my elders. Find Ashton's seabound friend. Okay. I don't know if I want to find her. Wait, no, come back. A hug. Everyone needs good hugs. What do I do? Hello, Kurahana. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, and I got stuck. We're playing SpiritFarer. How are you? Oh, I see. Well then. Oh, ah. I hope you're doing wonderful, by the way, if I didn't say that already. Oh, okay. Sure. know. I just don't know where to get meat for pork chop. Gosh darn it. Who sits there and is like, pork chop? No, actually. My goal is to be hit by it. Because we bottle it up and then we can sell it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Whoop. I'm gonna go check on Gwen. Oh. Where is Gwen? Very nice. Oh. Whoop! I thought you were stopping it. No, it doesn't do any damage if it hits. Maybe she took a trip to clear her head. You should look for your friend. I am. I'm trying. Oh. Your stomach is rumbling, okay. Oh, sorry. Strawberries? Actually that reminds me. Try to cook something that she can eat. Oh. Hello. Oh, she's here. I know. Stop ringing your fucking bell or I'll throw you overboard. She was always a kind person and we go way back, me and her. I've got to tell you, the last time we saw each other, things didn't go so well. She might still be holding a bit of a grudge against me. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. God, you're an old person. I hate it. You could clip out of that. You might even lose a few. But we are old now, so... Canyon under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead? Sure. Olga, you haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so green. Astrid, my dear old Astrid, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see that you're out of your old shell. Would you happen to owe this to this charming young lady here? Your new SpiritFarer, are you? Albert was telling everyone that Sharon had been replaced. Stella, is it? Well, I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your fragile shoulders. You can count on me to give you a hand, little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. The first thing I wanted to do was pay you a visit. You know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Kill me. Oh, you know, Iron, Karina is still focused on her studies. Basha has picked up a new hobby, knitting. She also keeps her stress levels low. Now that she does anything stressful, mind you, but she crafts nice little mittens for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh, and Astrid, you won't believe what I heard the other day. What? Miss Shrewberry's pregnant again. What? I can't believe it. Yes. And you know what? Bob's not the father. No. You're kidding me. Incredible! Oh, well, she always knew how to lure them boys. And speaking of boys, I heard Giovanni is back. And from a reliable source that Giovanni is back? Who told you that? Where? When? Well, if you're interested, I can go dig deeper. But are you interested? Yes! No, no, I don't care what he does. I don't want to know. He can frolic all he wants, as you wish. But you know what? I'll go check my sources and I'll write back to you. Just in case. Now that you're traveling in good company, I know where to find you. Sure, okay, but no rush. I'm happy Stella found me. Olga dear, could you show her what you did do? I'm certain you'll help with great appreciation. What? And on what main attraction? Come here, little lady. I'm very old being, but I'm not that very wise. Yes, a bit like Astrid, but there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience and spinach puffs, but we won't talk about that right now. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. You plant logs, oars, or rocks on them, and then you wait. And you wait for me to come back to the surface. And when I come back, the rocks, logs will become a tree or a mining rock. Isn't that nice? Okay. Oh, so cool. Are you done? Yes. You have a sense of justice. I like it. What? You run your mouth too. Soothing, kind, but scary. I think she could talk to someone about this. Not about her. Okay. They make my brain hurt. Oh. We gotta go lay down. I like this game. It's cozy. Hold on, I wanted to check something. Is that correct? Oh, goddamn. Ugh. Wait, sorry, hold on. I wanted to check a thing. Because I thought... there was a lot more going on today. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to check because I thought there were more people streaming today and it just seemed a little empty. I don't know. Arias, are you still in chat? Oh, BRB, okay, have some coffee. Arias, is my girl alive? Am I... Has Maka gone live today? Tweet. Oh. It's listed underneath me, so I thought perhaps she hadn't streamed yet. If you look at the calendar, it has it underneath when I'm streaming. Weird. Because I'm wondering, we've been going for 5 hours. That's pretty long. That's pretty good. Wonder if I should call it. What? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could pause here tonight. We could pause right here and go over to Hangout, you know? And, leave kind of SpiritFarer in the background, the starting screen, so we got some nice music. And go read our wonderful sister song. Because she deserves some love. She's doing,
It's way too much paint for
what she's doing real life art right now, like painting by hand on a cell. It looks like she's cell painting. I really should ask her. Thank you. It looks like she's doing a Sailor Moon one. I'm invested. So I think that seems like a good plan. Sending you guys over there. Me gonna go chill, you know. It sounds nice. You guys be very sweet to my wonderful song. My wonderful sister. Okay? You promise? Let's get our Lofi in the background. Alright, guys. Thank you for the good... Hey, throw it away. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for staying around. It means the stars and moon to me. Yeah. Have a good night wherever you are in the world. Have a what? I'm messing up. I haven't done this in such a long time. My brain is confused. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you next time. Okay? I didn't prep. I didn't prep any. I'm sorry. Let's prep that rage, shall we? Alright, guys. Have a wonderful night, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you next time, okay? Bless, bless!